Good morning, traders. Welcome to Blue Sky's live day trading stream. Today is October 6th, 2025. I'm your host, Coach Rizzler here at Blue Sky. Hope you guys are ready for a fantastic start to your week. I know I am. Had some impressive moves in the overnight sessions. Beautiful bounce off lows. Broke through prior Friday's orb high and tested all-time highs. So let's see what the market's got in store for us today. I'm going to be jumping in to the Discord here. If you guys aren't already aware, we've got a fantastic Discord where myself and the rest of the great staff here at Blue Sky offer advice on how to get started in day trading, strategies you can start off with, all the ins and outs for new traders as well as veteran traders. That's right. We've got Coach Matt here every Thursday that offers a free seminar every Thursday after market close for traders that would like to talk to a market maker with over 15 years of experience under his belt. So feel free to stop in, check that out, as well as our awesome sales that we've got going on right now. That's right, team. We've got some fantastic sales going on right now. And if you're not taking advantage of those, then you're missing out on some amazing specials, $100 specials across all platforms. Oh, I'm sorry, that sale just ended. We've got our launch plan sale that's 49 and 59. Yes, I believe the launch plans just got updated. Let me double check with that for you because that one changed on the fly for me. Yes, so launch plans are on sale for $49 and $59. That's 50 and 100K accounts. And I'm sure we'll have some other great sales going on. So feel free to check those out. I'm sure we'll have some other specials dropping this week. We just had that flash sale that ended on Friday, or last night at midnight. We had all accounts for $100. So if you missed out, check out that launch plan. That's a great savings right there. If not, I'll keep you guys posted with any other sales that come out through the week and stuff. Again, good luck. Hope to see you all in the Discord. The chat, the link to the Discord is in the chat description below. So feel free to stop on in. Stop on in, meet the rest of your trading crew, your trading buddies here at Blue Sky Lab. So stop on in. Hope to see you all in there. Well, enough of me jabbering. I'm going to stop in the Discord and meet up with the rest of our trading buddies because it looks like Makara and the rest of the team are already started. See you there. Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing this morning? Happy Monday, team. Anon, good to see you. Archie, good to see you. Yeah. Yes. Let's go take a look at gold. Gold breaking out, almost 4,000 in the overnight. The little engine that thinks it can, and I think it can too. I'm excited. I think we're gonna have a interesting Monday. Market repping in the overnight session, and Q as well, pushing. So let's see what happens. Look at that, guys. What an insane push. I'm still holding my SPXS puts from Friday. I'm really excited about those. Those should be in the money.
Morning, Riz.
Morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Hey, Anon.
Weekend was great. I had an awesome time. Hung out with the wife on Saturday, took her out. And then on Sunday, spent the day with my sons at a car show and got all oogly on cars. Oh man, I think I found what I want.
No more Hummer EV?
No, the Hummer EV is definitely gonna happen. I made up my mind. I'm gonna get the Hummer EV, but I'm gonna wait like a year or two and see if I can get myself a good price on a Ferrari 812. I
Oh.
think I want a super fast. I saw one last night. Oh, it's
Uh-huh.
beautiful. It's so beautiful. I fell in love. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I was just like, just go home with it.
Well, I guess you guys have the roads for that down there, so you know.
It's Texas. Yeah, we definitely have some beautiful hill country roads for taking scenic drives and stuff. So if you're a driver, yeah. And then throughout the
Yeah.
year, I usually make it out to the Circuit of Americas out in Austin. So I like to go to the races throughout the year. So yeah, it's a beautiful drive out there. It's like, I remember, I used to take the boys and a few of my Porsches when we go see the races over the last few years. So time for Dad to get a new rig.
Love that.
So let me ask you, how aggressive you're going to be in this morning session with this push that we're seeing here in the free market?
I mean, where do we buy it, right? Like, how do I get into this? We already had several pushes up. Like, if I have a couple of I have 1 minute till the market opens. But if you take a look at these, the market likes symmetry. So, do we have more to go here? I think we're about tapped out for right now. I think what I would be looking for is maybe a pullback to get long, as opposed to like momentum. Maybe something down. Where would I get long? Maybe the midpoint of the day, close to these 118s. I would maybe take my first long around 154, just test it out with a tighter, like 15-point stop. If that doesn't work out, then I'll try again at these 118s. I don't know. I mean, we are like ripping higher, but that just tells me that we're gonna have a pretty volatile open. Here it is. We're open. Let's see how I can get into this.
Let's sell.
Is this where we get long? Like, is this too aggressive? Like a break above 200 and just see us go parabolic? No, I think a pullback is necessary. But I have gotten burned waiting for the pullback, so maybe we do the aggressive thing here. Ooh, stopped out. Yeah, so being aggressive was not the move. what is this view up? Okay, I don't know what we're bouncing off. That was not the real view up.
Yeah.
I don't know why it showed up like that on my chart, but yeah, here we go. We're gonna pull down a little bit as expected.
I think Q is pushing Friday's orb high right now.
All right, we're approaching where I said I would take my first long, but I think it's going to be my second. Well, it is going to be my second long now because I tried one as a momentum push. Let's see if this works.
Market's still selling.
I mean, we're starting to build a base.
Yeah, this is true. Still holding Friday's orb high. That is 25,166. That was the opening range break on Friday. has made up its mind. Oh, look at
Hmm?
that. Anonymous is saying that gold has made up its mind.
Gold has made up its mind? Oh. Oh shoot, I only have one stop loss.
Market's still pushing further lower. Stocks seem way too chaotic today. They don't have a clean signal. USD and stocks are both moving down together, which produces chaotic motion while the US dollar is falling. It's better to find trades with things going up like gold or Australian dollar versus the US dollar.
Mm-hmm.
Coach, you still have music running on YouTube. Do I have music? I should not. Yeah, I don't have Spotify on right now. Do you honestly hear music over there right now? Go over there. I need to hear what it is. I'm pretty interested to know what that is. Oh, look at that. That short just played out. Where's that music coming from? Oh, I think I got it. That's it. Hey, thank you for that. That's what I was wondering. I just watched it and I was like, where did that music come from? Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate it. Because I normally don't listen to the audio. I just make sure that the feed looks right, it starts, and then I just go in, you know. Because then I'll start hearing my feedback, and I don't mess with any of my audio settings. But it's my little animation. I got the little blue guy trading up in the upper right hand corner. That's him. He's got a little background music. So thank you. I made a little intro and an outro because I was missing one. I didn't have an intro and an outro. Okay, let's do that new orb. It's a pretty wide range for the opening range, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. So for NQ, this morning's opening range for it will be 25. 222 will be the high side. The low side of the opening range break will be 25 117 on NASDAQ. Gold looking strong here in the morning session. It's like gold is pushing more aggressive here to the upside.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still in NQ.
You long or short?
I'm long. Long
Nice.
two contracts from 129. I'm just trying to get a little bit more of a push. Let's see if we can do it.
Yeah, I should have flipped long when my take profit got hit. My exit was like pretty good.
Do I need to sell one for the rally? Oh, okay. I didn't like that.
Let's get the heat map up. Take a look what the heat map is providing for us. Hmm. It's a lot of red on the chart on the heat map on the S&P. Let's take a look at Nasdaq. Hmm. I believe you're right, Affluent. I think we've got more downside.
You guys are thinking downside?
It looks like it. The structure is like it. The 1 hour candle is pretty gross. I mean, it's a downside candle. Look at it. You're gonna have to fight that candle to come back up. So I think you might have some more downside for the a little bit more of the morning session.
That's not what that's not what I like to hear. But okay. Well, in that case, I will take my stops just below break even.
Yeah, just be careful with it.
Maybe,
I
yeah,
mean,
maybe.
on the 15 minute, you're on VWAP. But if you look at the 15-minute candle, that's also a pretty aggressive sell candle. So you might get a 50% retracement, which you've almost kind of gotten on that 15-minute candle. So let's see if they stuff this 15-minute under the prior. Let it kind of come up, trap some buyers, and they'll shove it back down. You have to get above 160 for this move to extend higher. I'm long from yesterday's point of control, 120. 160. Yeah, I could kind of see why you're saying the 160. I'll give you some more. Get above some of those support areas. A little weak though, but yeah, they're there.
No, I guess you're right. We are getting the downside. Shoot, I should get out of this.
And then short on ES, yeah. You might see it maybe kind of move down aggressive. I mean, you still got the 200 right below. 200 is at 25 112. So you got to work below the orb low, which is 25 117. You got the 200 at 112. Just know that if you guys are playing to the downside, they'll sell off to a rip. I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe load up some shorts. Bostic tomorrow. I'm looking through the news feed just to see what we have going on. Crude oil inventories Wednesday. Some bond auctions. What about Thursday? I don't know about Thursday. How that's going to work out. If we're still in the shutdown, if we're going to get jobless claims and all that. We will still be in a shutdown. Maybe. You think we'll still be in a shutdown in 2 weeks? Or 3 days?
I mean, it all depends on this if the Senate can figure things out.
And this is true. Yeah, they haven't called me back. I'm expecting to be back to work on the 17th, just a hunch. Ah, okay. 17th. Wow. Man, that's rough. At least you guys get back pay though. Or hopefully. I think that's what happened last time. Was all those folks that were furlonged, they got back pay, right? Look at that candle on gold.
What were you saying about 60 before?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What were you saying about 160 before
160.
on
That
NQ?
was uh that's what Big Fisherman was saying. Big Fisherman says 160 is today's high volume price. 120 is yesterday's probably chop between the two. So it was a level that the Big Fisherman was pointing out on his chart.
Okay.
It looks like you have some support there. So if you get above that for me, it looks like you could probably start getting some push to the upside again.
Push to the upside would be great. I'm still riding this long.
Fantastic.
I'm not even looking for like that many points. But let's see. It's a struggle today. Wow.
Mhm. Gold looks like it's about ready to just pop.
Wow, I look away for 1 second and
And
just
he
up
just
down
rejected
30.
on.
Yeah. It's heavy rejection. That's disappointing.
Mhm. The pulling is short from 25 171 with the tight stop. Good luck to you. Nice. You almost took the short off the oh, I'm sorry, off the 9. Gold broke all-time highs. Yep, it just tested them. I wonder if silver will go.
When was the last time you saw NQ in a range this tight? Like this early?
We didn't really have it that tight last week, did we? Maybe Tuesday we did. Gold rejecting that intraday high, all-time high, actually.
Are you kidding me? I trailed one of my stops too tight. And I guess I could get back in.
Yeah, it looks like the market's kind of catching a bid here.
It's trying to. Yeah, it just needs to get past this. This area is so sticky.
Microsoft not letting me short with conviction, up 680 on two accounts, gonna lock out till close or lunchtime. I feel you on that, brother. Congrats on that, though. Great gains. Great way to start the week. Congrats. Enjoy your morning. Yeah, we're cruising at about 7 minutes after the top of the hour now. Got NQ sitting right now at 25,166.50, green 0.7% for the day. Got ES at 6,769.25, green 0.08% for the day. Bitcoin sitting at 25,250, 238, green 1.46. Gold at 3,968, positive 1.55 for the day. Crude oil at 61.53 a barrel, positive 1.7% for the day. And silver, we got silver at 48.47, positive 1% for the day. I wonder if gold will follow Nasdaq on the push down, or if it's just gonna do its own thing today. Bitcoin kind of rejecting here at 25, 125, 250.
Hmm. If we are stuck in this range, maybe I could try to play this range. You ever do range trading? I'm very bad at this, but we'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
I do range trading, but I'll go down to like a 30 second to start trading the range. Looks like 135 is the bottom of the range. Yeah, we've wicked to that a few times already. So yeah, still got that orb low right below that. 10 points above that on the 30 second. I've got the VWAP buddy. I wonder what else is there in a different time frame. On the 5 minute, that's 145 for VWAP. Little bear flag right here forming on NQ. Chips are moving, except for Nvidia. Nvidia's holding that a stack back right now, as well as Meta. Gold not moving, still stuck at these highs. 3,972.60. NQ consolidating. Looks like it's holding a base here though. Finally over that 160 bait fisherman. It looks like we're holding it now.
Finally getting that push. All right, it is getting a little close to when I need to get off, so might just do this. All right, I'm gonna start trailing this aggressively. All right, I'm out. I think. Am I out? I'm about to be out. Yep, I'm out. Wow, this is like pulling teeth today. Riz, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I got cut on my opening trade, and then I followed it with a short. Did all right on that. Right now, I'm kind of looking at the market structure. Coming into the London Power Hour.
Yeah, it's and ACS. I'm on Blue Live.
And
See
congrats,
that up
Bay
here.
Fisherman, on passing that account. Congratulations.
Does this look like a bear flag to you?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I mean, right now it's still there. I think it invalidated, but struggling. At least here on the 15, you still got to get over the 9 on the 15. We haven't been able to get above that, so you got to get above 25, 173 and a quarter.
Let's look for some symmetries here. Where does this put us? Hmm.
Oh, look at that. Direct to funded now has Project X and Trade Use 20 off D2F for 20% off direct to funded accounts. Oh, we got a new cell popped up. Awesome. House Speaker Johnson. The House did its job, and now the Senate Democrats have the ball.
Did you say Democrats?
Democrats.
Oh.
House Speaker Johnson. There's nothing for us to negotiate on stopgap funding. Hamas and Israeli delegates have arrived in Egypt's Sharm el Sheikh for a ceasefire discussion. Gold is just pinned there to the top, just waiting.
I should get off for the day. Me, because I'm so tempted to take another long here, and that's always like famous last words, you know?
Yeah, I feel you on that. Hindsight's always like that. You're like, man, why didn't I just get off? I was already this, I already had that.
Yeah. I mean, we are holding above VWAP.
Hmm. We're stuck between the 26 and view up right now and the 15.
And we broke VWAP. Okay. I'm glad I did not jump along there. Scratch day today.
We're in London Power Hour now, team. Let's see what the Brits do in their last hour of the session.
Think they're gonna push it down, or are we holding this range?
I mean, like right here where we're at, we should dip a little bit lower, maybe, wick below the orb blow, and maybe we'll bounce there. I mean, obviously, we're not on the top side of the orb, so we're not testing the high side. So right now, for the time being, I'm looking more downside. I took another short at 25, 144.75. I'll put my stop in the money. Put my stop at 25, 143. Thank you, my friend.
What made you choose 143?
I want the stop in the money so that way if I get stopped out, it'll cover the cost of the trade and I make a few bucks. I don't like to put my stop at the money because then I still get stuck with trade fees and I can still take a loss on slippage. So at least this protects me and allows me to at least capitalize on some profit from the trade, in case the pullback does happen
Mhm.
and it looks like it wants to. Bouncing off VWAP, off the 200, and I just got stopped.
Yeah. See, I my whole thing with break even stops is like I don't like going break even until like I see some structure form.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, I won't go break even. Like I'll probably go either a few ticks behind, a few ticks ahead. It's all based on like where price has or hasn't gone, or I guess hasn't gone recently. And you can see that here. I had a um, when I was long from what number was this? 127. Yeah, I got long down here at 25 127. Um, but I left my stop loss at I think it was like 116. It was below this previous pivot. And I mean, we did run up. We came all the way up to uh, we were consolidating around these 70s, got up to like 73 at one point. And then it came all the way back down. Um, and I mean, I should have taken a piece off up here,
Mm-hmm.
but like this is before I knew that before this range started to develop. So it actually pulled all the way back, and had I put my stop like ahead of break even, maybe at like 129, I would have gotten out. It would have knocked me out and then ran in my favor, and that would have been like the worst feeling. Because that seems to happen all the time. And then after it made this pivot, I moved my stop up to 129, and I was able to like um, watch this range develop and get out towards exit, yeah, towards the top of the range.
Yeah.
Took 3 decent trades off of it, and I don't know. I mean, the longer I stare at this, the more I want to jump into another, or like try to play this range again. But I know that that's a
Mm-hmm.
really bad idea because this bear flag does look like it's about to fire. So I think that's my cue to get off. I will see you tomorrow, Riz,
You got it, my friend. Have a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging with me in the morning session.
for sure. See you.
See ya. All right. Sorry, I'm taking a look at silver right now just to see what it's doing. I picked up some. I picked up silver for 44.50 calls. I picked up a ton of them. They pulled back to 4 cents, so I was loading the boat on those. They were cheaper than gold, and I think silver is gonna follow gold in breaking out. Yes, big fisherman. I do think we're gonna see 4,000 on gold today, and I think it's on its way right now. Hey, no worries. OG, you know what? We appreciate your feedback and the rest of our community. So if you guys have questions, ideas, you want us to look at your chart, throw them in the chat. This is, for you guys. I know we're here talking about price action, but believe it or not, it gets rough. Sitting here 5 days out of the week, 7 hours a day, looking at the chart, it becomes very difficult to be able to, locate a trade throughout the session. It does look like NQ right now is still pushing lower. Gold is repping, silver following suit. My calls are up 45, 48%. Let's go. And you know what? You guys are going to be proud of me. I didn't take a SPY or a QQQ trade. I'm sticking with my bread and butter, and we're doing future trades. That's it. I'm sticking with NQ on the intraday. So yeah, I'm gonna stay away from trading SPY and QQQ options this week. Yeah, don't forget, guys, we've got Market Mamas tomorrow in the afternoon session. So Becky should be stopping in. We've also got Coach Matt's awesome Thursday trading class after market close. an hour-long seminar from a market maker hosted by Blue Sky. So check that out here in the Discord. I made a couple of hundred on NQ trying to play that possible bear flag. Yeah, you know what? I was trying to do that and, you know, choked it up a bit too tight, man. Choked it up a bit too tight. Yeah, it does seem to be playing out. Got a lot of support down here, though. You know, you got that 200, which, you know we normally catch a bounce off the 200. So it really depends on what the Bears want to do. Gold is going. Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. Pushing 3,975.50. Look at a little wiki. Come on, Bulls. Let's do it. Send it. I noticed that Blue Sky is being promoted as top three prop firm by Ninja Trader. That's great. Adds good reputation. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what? Nobody's got a faster response team than us. We got a great support staff, as well as all the tools that we offer the community. You know, I joined Blue Sky a little over a year ago, like almost 2 years. I think I've been in the community. Let's see. Let's see how long I've been a Blue Sky member. I was here before June 2025, though. Hmm. Let's see. I could probably tell you roughly. Rough idea. But anyways, when I first came in, it was just Mike in here coaching through the day. Oh, check this out. 7/19 of 2023. That's when I jumped in the Discord. Can you believe that? 2 years? That's wow. Wow. That was like my first convo with Mike. That's yeah, that's crazy. How time flies. How time flies. And now look, on this side of the table. Blessed, I tell you. Always gotta count your blessings, right? And all the offerings and stuff that have you know came throughout the years and stuff, super cool. As well as the classes. Now we've got more guest speakers. As a matter of fact, I hear that we should have a guest speaker next week. I don't have all the details yet, but I'm really excited about it. We're gonna have a guest speaker and teaching some of his strategies, so that's gonna be really exciting in the session next week. I think it's going to be an after hour session, but I'm just not sure. But you guys, keep your ears peeled because I'll be dropping information on that. Yeah, NQ's still looking fairly weak here now, still pushing to the downside. Bitcoin looking weak in the morning session as well, giving up most of the moves. Rejected those prior highs from Saturday. Didn't even really go for the prior highs. Might be just taking a breather. We'll have to kind of see how the rest of the session plays out for us. Head and shoulder on the 5 minute on NQ. All right, let's take a gander real quick. It's a wonky head and shoulders. Let me see if I can identify this according to what you're seeing. So I would imagine maybe one shoulder there, maybe the next shoulder here, and possibly the head there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, guys. So I am kind of looking at it the way you are. Definitely. Yeah, we saw that bear flag as well. You get a downward trend line, which we already know. Mornings like this, we'll retest. Maybe we'll see a bounce at the end of the day. Bring us back to like a mid range. There goes gold breaking out. Holy Toledo. What is silver doing? Why is silver not going? Silver lagging the move that gold is making. Uh-oh, Blue Detective is calling out 111. Man, look at that move on gold. Jesus. Sweet, but Jesus. If you're looking for a bullish trade, gold might be the ticket for you. That candle on gold. Jeez. $10. A con. Not textbook, but this does feel bearish. It looks bearish. I'm not chasing the long. I'm definitely not chasing the long just yet. If I were to look at longs, it wouldn't be for another 30 minutes. I'd like to see a little bit more selling. Load up some more bulls. Give the bears some money, let them eat a little, and then smoke them. But that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. The bears can really step in. The volume is still kind of low. Bitcoin stalled out. Gold holding 3,979. That's right, guys. 3,979. We might see that push. I think we're going to see that push on gold to 4,000. I just, it's too close to just not get it. Question is if we get to that, what are we going to do? Are we going to reject that and just sell off? Or what are we going to do? We got to blast past it? Interesting. Yeah, yes, it's gross. Yes is under the 200. Looks like ES is about ready to roll on over. Paramount buys Bari Weiss's The Free Press for 150 million. The Nikkei shoots up 5.1%, smashes another all-time record. Oh. Huh. All right, we're 10 minutes from the top of the hour, 20 minutes into the London close. Market's still just kind of tight, consolidating, not doing much of anything now. Really gave us that morning sell, and since then hasn't given us much of anything. Kind of left us high and dry, wondering what it's going to do next. I'm gonna buy this up. This feels like a Friday, right, team? We got that move in the morning session, and then it just ran out of steam. Right now, not doing much of anything. Gold just kind of stopped. It's frozen in midair right now. Taking a breather. I think he's still testing lower though. Market's still pushing down. Yeah, tell me about it. That's why I feel affluent. Like, good. Hey, it's the calm before the storm. We know what this means. We know exactly what this means. And that bull flag on silver. Can it maintain it though? This means wait for London to close before the massive dumperoo. Quite eloquently put. Possibly, it's looking like it. It's looking like it. But 36 minutes till the London close team. Think you push in 25, 133.75. Let's take a look at ES at 6,778. Struggling with the EMAs on the 5 minute. Struggling with them. Holding the 9 though. I mean, that's good if you're bullish. It is holding the 9. I know Coach Matt likes that. I do too. The 9 is strong. But is the force truly strong with the 9 today? Hmm. Rejected that 160 bait fisherman mentioned earlier. Here on NQ, back under it. The 5 minute back under VWAP as well. Got 2 minutes till the top of the hour, team. I keep kind of holding here now. Might go back for that 160 again. The 5, it's over the 9 and VWAP again. Tight consolidation. Set up for a decent bounce here coming into New York launch. Yeah, it's an hour away, but structurally could push us up. Maybe try to retest into this, maybe reclaim half this, maybe come up to 25, 193, and then reject from there and continue down. Maybe 185, possibly. Get up there and then reject off that. Take a look at ES. ES is pushing. ES is pushing. Gold rejecting, not wanting to go for those highs. Gold. Why? Started its day aggressive and now just puttering out. It's all good. Just needs a breather before it goes for all-time highs. Before it goes for that 4,000. Gotta have a little breather. Be back in just a second. I'm gonna load up with a fresh cup of coffee. BRB. Get that rocket fuel. All right, tipped us in with his bearish theses. Dang, did I step away to get some coffee? Did Tip jump in here with his bearish friends? No, he did not. All right, good. Yeah, keep the riffraff out of here. We're looking like it. She's looking like she's getting a little pampy now. Gold took that little breather, still holding. I like it. Now can NQ just rep it? Yeah, Fluent. You got it, my friend. Have a good day. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Market will be here. Don't worry. Ah. NQ is slowly holding. Got over the EMAs, got over VWAP. 3 month T bills, bids 4.1 billion. 6 month T bills, 3.7 billion. That just dropped right now. So we're looking at the bond markets. AMD sues. She has full confidence in OpenAI. OpenAI to deploy AMD chips in its data centers and others. Ooh, Bitcoin may be moving. Bitcoin catching a bid. Gold, I don't know, might pull back some, it looks like. We're 12 minutes away from the London close as well, team. Yeah, market is just consolidating here at this range. Looked like it was trying to maybe make an attempt to break out. A weak attempt at that. Down at the Dow at orb low. Gold pulling back. We might see an explosive move on Bido. Russell just broke the orb high. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's go take a gander at the Russell. How about that? Let's go look at RTY. Look at that. Wow. Okay. What's the Dow? You said the Dow was at the orb low though, right? So it might be a nice V-shaped recovery on the Dow. We haven't seen one of those in our market in a minute. We haven't seen that in Nasdaq for a minute. Hmm. What's ES doing? Yeah, ES is looking bullish, throwing some buy signals. Come on, gold. People are waiting for you to go touch 4,000. Go do it already. Just do the dang thing. With Bitcoin. Oh, there goes Bitcoin breaking out. Come on, NQ, go for it. Just do it. Do the dang thing. Bitcoin breaking out now. Testing out to daily intraday, making new intraday highs. Now, can it break all-time highs? Can it break 125,377? Nasdaq's chilling on the 26th. Now, don't forget, traders, y'all can trade MBT. So you can trade the micro bit. You can trade Bitcoin. ETH looking good. Yeah, ETH is actually looking a lot stronger. I jumped in BitO calls because they were cheap. I bought a handful of $30 BitO calls because they were like 4 cents when I picked them up. They're sitting at 6 cents now. I know what is up with silver now. Silver's just giving it up. 5 minutes from the London close team. That's right, 5 minutes for the London Power Hour to close. Puts us 35 minutes from New York lunch. It's felt like New York lunch for the last hour, to be honest with you, though. It has felt like an hour. I have a permit. I love that. No, but I think Chip's going to a bear prison. I'm gonna have to go bug him where he's at. I'm gonna go tag him where he's at. Just had to drop that in chat for him. We got that bear meat special going again this week. Looks like the market is starting to make that push. Let's see if we can hold this. What's gold doing? Why? Why gold? Why can't you do it? Making me out to be a liar here, gold. Said we're gonna hit 4,000 a day. Oh, so close yet so far. Take me home, ETH. Give me a ride on Bitcoin. You're on ETHA. You know what? I should have looked at ETHA. Yeah, they're a little bit more expensive than what I want to pay. We Gucci. I got like 4 days on these calls anyway. Might have been cheaper earlier. You know what? Let me take a look. Okay. 69, 41. Oh, it had to bottom like early in the morning, like maybe like an hour ago. I could have bought like three out the money. I could have gotten those for 27 cents. So still not even close to what I paid for them. I'm Gucci. I'm good. Gold holding now. I like it. It's silver at. Still trying to get filled on that. Tesla bouncing. That's a good thing. It's good for tech. Good for Nasdaq if Tesla starts to bounce. The 5 minute looks like the EMAs are starting to converge. The 9 and the 26. Looks like we might see the 9 roll over the 26, which is good. If the 9 is above the 26, that's a confluence that we should see some more upside. On top of that, we're over the 200. We're over VWAP. Let's see if we can reach into that orb high. It's a little high at 25, 222. It's a little high. I think we should set maybe a more realistic target. Let's see if coming out of the London close, which is 3 minutes ago, London Power Hour completed. Let's see if we can get to 25, 184.75. That's a wick high here, a previous high wick. So should have some bulls that are stuck in that. Let's see if we can get there. So once we get there, what we do and everything else. So a little alert there. That way we can keep track of it just in case we switch charts. Gold making a bull flag. Gold is making a bullish flag. Can it get to the top of that range? Let's put some alerts here. You know me, I love me some alerts. What's Bitcoin doing? Still a little bit rejecty. NQ holding quite nicely. About 50 seconds left on this 5 minute candle. Next candle should open above. And keep looking like it wants to make that move up. Again. I leave for 30 minutes and the market is now looking bullish. That's right. That's right, butter toast. I'll tell you what's looking good though. Some butter toast. But you know what? You know what tops buttered toast? I'm gonna tell you, man. You're not gonna like it. You're gonna get mad. You're gonna get mad when I tell you. But a tortilla with butter, like a warm tortilla, like a flour tortilla, right off that. But what do they call it? A comal or whatever. Psh, man, that's a little piece of habit. That's a guilty pleasure right there. I mean, yeah. Buttered toast? No, tortilla. Tortilla. No, RQ. What are you talking about? Leave for another 30 minutes and it will look bearish again. It might. It might very well. It's holding a trend line off the recent lows on the 15. Yeah, I see that now. Going from like right here. Oh, right there-ish. There we go. Interesting. She was butter toast. Butter toast. I was like, butter toast. Yes, RQ. Man. She looks good. She's pretty butter toast. Y'all are gonna y'all are gonna make OG rethink his name. I will say that. Sometimes, the folks pop in the Discord and there are some interesting names. I'm in some other Discords and there's a lot of young folks in there and they got some colorful names. Make me rethink my name. I'm like, man, maybe I should have came up with a better name, something more gold is moving. Catching a bid again. Very nice. Need silver to catch that bid though. Silver is not catching that bid. It's not doing the same thing today. Not moving in sync with gold. It's making me sad. But we all right. We Gucci. We're knee deep in that Bitcoin trade. I got some puts on SPXS for like the 10. So I got like 40s on those, which is like a inverted 3x long on the market. Well, there it goes. It keeps pushing now. Getting a nice push now. More than midway in the opening range break. So we're smack dab in the 15-minute opening range break. So let's see what we do from here. Let's see if we can continue that upside push or if we reject here and go back down to the orb low. All right, let's go take a look at gold again. Nah. Silver's not even trying. Very different than gold today. But this might be just the pullback before it makes its move. Still in that bull flag right there. Oh, we're on the 200. That's not a bad thing. Definitely not a bad thing. Maybe we'll get a good bounce here on silver. Yeah, look at gold right now. Gold is proving the strength right there. Gold crossing 3,980. There it goes. Let's go gold. Send it. Who's in gold? I know some of you guys are in gold right now. I know we got some gold traders in here. My gold brother in. Yeah, I got it. But if the market is it's expanding, then the market will expand. You know, market will do exactly what we don't expect it to do. You know, because you'll have like naysayers and stuff trying to short it. Let's just see though. You know, right now we're pushing. You know, market is looking bullish here. You know, coming into New York lunch. Can we continue this momentum? I mean, we had a healthy pullback, came back to the 200 EMA. I mean, if you're looking for, a confluence of a good support area that you could possibly, if you're long biased, 200 is going to give you that. And we whipped it once and then we just pushed right off of it, you know. Well, like an hour ago, right here, it goes NQ pushing that prior wick high we talked about. That's 25,184. That was a 5-minute wick high at 9:15. So not the intraday high. Going for it now. About to knock the blue guy off his surfboard. He's gonna take a tumble. But it doesn't look like the market is. Bitcoin struggling now, not wanting to push. Gold is taking a breather. Let's take a gander at silver. Silver catching its bid now. Oh, man, just do it for me, silver. Look at gold. I think you're looking a little bullish. You're getting that push now. Let's go. Well, look at that push on NQ now. You can get that orb high? You go for that orb high? What's Bitcoin doing? Come on, Bitcoin. Yeah, Nasdaq's gonna go for it. Come on, gold. Let's rip this thing. Let's rip some faces. Silver? Can I get some silver? Man, thought we were going to rocket there, Coach Riz. $46 cost. Hey, all right, all right, all right. Let's see. You're up. You're up. I like it. A little over 100%. Well, yeah, almost 100%. Getting close to it, it seems like. Good luck to you, friend. It looks like you're trying some smaller sizes. You trying some smaller sizes? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in silver zero DTEs today, so I'm in silver 4450 calls. They're sitting at like $2 right now. Got a few of those. Got some Bitto calls. Most of my stuff is all longer dated for the 10th. The only thing that's not is my silver for today. I like that trade though that you got. That's sick. That's a sick trade right there. Good leg, General. Just waiting for it now. 7 minutes from New York lunch team. 7 minutes. There's gold. You know what? I saw some moves on T today. I had some notifications that came up on T. Let me see what it was. I've had so many notifications all morning. Let's see, what was it? Goes gold. Oh my goodness. I can't find it. I've had so many alerts go off. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was because it dipped so hard. It was a buy spot. That's why. Man, I didn't realize it. I just don't know which calls I was looking at. I mean, it's already too late. It is so too late for that. Come on, silver, just blast off. I'm right at the money on these silver calls. I mean, literally, we're like a quarter at the money. They're like right there. Silver starts to rip. Forget about it. NQ is starting to make that move for the orb high. Got a few minutes left till New York lunch team. So let's see what happens, man. This could be an insane New York lunch. I mean, if we're breaking now during New York lunch, that means there's no stopping this. Institutions will be out of the way. I don't think it's too late. You're right, General. It is never too late for anything. It's just a matter of buying enough time, right? As long as time is on your side, I was actually looking at the $25 calls on that. That's what I've been eyeing. That's exactly what I want. When I was eyeing them, they were out the money. All right, brother. All right, let's go. Let's get paid. See, I mean, you can't beat that, man. $3. I mean, compared to that to your XSP, you can see what I'm talking about. Imagine that thing gets a move and you buy like 50 of those things. You make so much money. Wouldn't even be funny. Ah, I see. That's why. Huh. Wow. Market looks like it wants to go. Looks like it wants to make that move. Attempting to touch that orb high. NQ orb high is $25,222, team. And we're about $10 away, $12 away from it. Inching into it for New York lunch. About 10 seconds away from New York lunch, team. Probably going to see a little bit of volume, collapse from the market, as institutions take a break for their lunch break and leave retail to their demise or their triumphs. Let's see what happens. The second wants to go. Welcome to New York lunch team. Oh, don't forget, we got a lot of trading day left, team. Get up, walk around, stretch some legs, grab a fresh cup of coffee, grab a little lunch. Kids, we got a few hours left. No sense in just sitting here like a robot at the desk. Mental health. Hey, there he is. I think you're rejecting right here. For now. Same for silver, probably same for gold as well. Nope, gold is still pushing. Gold is still pushing. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Did you just call me a robot? No, but I can. I have 9 more contracts to buy before I hit my goal. Yeesh. Oh my God. It's insane, General. Good for you though, man. Good for you. I'm happy for you, man. I like to see you building that position. But you know, it's interesting that you have that position because you're not touching it. I find that frankly kind of interesting. Oh, there goes gold. There goes gold popping out. Gold is breaking out. 3,992.60 team. Gold is breaking out. Silver is starting to move as well. Just just caught a brief glimpse of those contracts. The reason I say that is because look at it. It's a very different management of a position that you normally trade on an intraday. If you analyze it compared to your normal day trading scalps, it is a very different method that you use to manage a trade. So that's why I'm saying that I find it, interesting that you're dealing with that position in a way that you don't normally deal with your XSP trades. That's why I found it like that. Oh man, gold is like trying. I keep rejecting. Ugh. We kind of figured that though. We would reach up to the high, come in at New York lunch. We probably catch a little bit of a sell. Gold is almost there, my friend. Gold is. But what are we gonna do when we hit 4,000? That's the thing that has me kind of perplexed. You know, like people are looking for it. So are we gonna touch it and then we're gonna sell off from there? Or are we gonna touch it and then blast through it? I mean, right here, this is kind of gross right there. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? But where are you going, Silver? You creeped up for like a second. Jeez, who spooked them? But we're kind of talking about that, coming into New York lunch. So, oh, hopefully we don't get too big of a pullback here. Hopefully we can hold it and just keep grinding up. Bitch. Bitcoin's starting to give it up. Retesting that trend line yet again. This is like, I don't even know how many times he's been doing this. It's all good. We got time on those cons, though. Got plenty of time. Didn't overpay for them. Come on in, Q. Oh man, that gold sell. Jeez Louise. That's just upsetting. What's ES doing? Same for ES. Rejected. Rejected 6,792 now. What are the Bears gonna do for lunch? It's a nasty rejection there on the 15. Not a good look. 40 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Tip, get your bearish friends and get them out of here. We talked to you about them. Oh man, look at that gold cell. Man, where did that cell just kicked in right there? Boom. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we're 18 minutes into New York lunch now, team. Looks like NQ on the 15 might maybe start forming maybe a bullish flag. Maybe if we hold this level, can't dip below 25 183 though. We saw below that. And, yeah. What do you think, team? You guys think we hold this? Still over the 9. Halfway through New York lunch, almost. Yeah, we're 9 minutes from the bottom of the hour now. Gold trying again. Think you're holding that level now. Let's see if it forms that bull flag and breaks out. I'm here for it. I'm down for it. Let's go. Be back in just a second. Let me grab myself some water. All right, team, we're 4 minutes past the bottom of the hour. Kind of consolidating here. Still kind of flagging on NQ. It's like we're holding this bullish flag. See if we keep holding. Gold is holding. Let's take a look at silver. Silver's holding as well. Bounced off the 200 again. And this 1 hour looks gross. The way gold looks on the 1 hour, it does. Will they buy this 1 hour candle and make it green though? Or are they gonna make this 1 hour candle red? Interesting. Not digging it. Not digging it. But we'll see. Take a look at the heat map. NVIDIA red. Down 0.5%. So that is a good thing. AVGO flat. Amazon flat. Meta's slightly red. 0.6% red. Apple flat. So chips, chip sector, fairly green, could turn. Was Bitcoin catching a bid? Come on, who's gonna do it? Who's my racehorse? Well, this is tough. Yeah, it looks like gold is turning on this. Got 20 minutes to the top of the hour though, team. Let's see what happens. I mean, we're holding these levels. We haven't sold, holding the top side of this range as the market moved us up. Stepping away, see you around 2:30. I don't blame you, Anonymous. We're just holding here now. Bitcoin looks like it wants to move now. NQ holding still. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, RQ would be nice to step away. Tip: this price action sucks. Give me my center rally. I want Rismus, bro. You and I both want Rismus. You know I'm still holding on to those shit coins. I don't even know. Am I still in that Discord group? I don't think I'm still in that group anymore. I think I got kicked out of Rismus. Oh man, I bet I did get kicked out. It's probably because I was so inactive. Got other things to do. I don't have time to be coercing people into bad financial advice. I just saw your post, Tim, where y'all hate. Sheesh. This is crazy. Mm, okay, I got it. That makes sense now. Ugh. Oh. Oh, look at that. I do. I am still in the group. I just found it. I thought I wasn't in the group anymore. It looks like I am. What was that? How did I find it? Just here a second ago and I just lost it again. That's what I was looking for. Dang, General. You done full. You done gone full degen. Good luck, bro. Oh, you got your 100 now on your T calls. Hit my goal line. I'm not buying anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't either, man. That's a huge position right there, man. That's a huge position right there. You have a lot of money tied up there, man. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Hopefully that pays. I know it'll pay. Oh, no, I want gold to move. I want all this to move. I'm ready. Five minutes till the top of the hour. NQ looks like it's primed. It's primed to launch. Look at that. And it looks like it's ready to rip some faces. Look at Bitcoin too. Bitcoin's ready to break out coming out of New York lunch. I don't know about this gold trade though. Silver needs to wake up. Needs to wake up. General and me need to make some moolah. He is grinding up on the 9 EMA quite nicely. Man, we were just primed right there across the spectrum. ES, NQ, and even Bitcoin just primed, ready to launch. Oh, I should have asked Steve what his target was for today. Let's see if Steve has any. We have a viewer on YouTube that comes in, usually daily and asks what his target is. Is he? Steve is a bear? Oh man, that's no fun. Steve Shorts America. Oh, ooh. Boo, Steve. Yup, that's right. Because Bitcoin catching that bid now. Let's go. Let's go, Bitcoin. Come on. Let's do it. The rest of the market is pushing up. Come on, precious metals. Do the dang thing. Yeah, if I knew New York lunch was going to be this slow, I'd have taken my lunch earlier. I wouldn't have waited. It was Bitcoin. Let's do it, Bitcoin. Let's go. Oh. Huh. So he's short on gold and on Nasdaq, huh? Hmm. And we'll be here long. Man, Steve, don't call me. Man, I don't know if I got to get on this Fave 5 or what. Right, team coming out of New York lunch, a little bit slow now. 6 minutes past the top of the hour. Bitcoin's slowly making its creep up. NQ still holding this bull flag here on the 15, pushing the low side of it now. We still got like 7 minutes on this candle. Let's take a look at ES. ES kind of rejecting these highs as well. Silver starting to catch that bid. Let's go, General. Come on, General. Oh my God. Please send it. Come on. Make me a General Richie rich. I need a new ride. Let's go silver. Let's go. NQ rejecting. Still pushing down. Goes Bitcoin. Dump the Ponzi tech. High ho silver. Tell me about it, bro. Let's go. Let's get it. NQ rejecting now. Bitcoin's still ripping to the upside. Let's go. Testing the 9 on the 15. Goes Bitcoin. Testing. Yeah, we might just see a ripper on Bitcoin. We need to see a ripper on silver, though. Come on. Put your stop in the money, bro. Just take the stress out of it. Yeah. So let that trade do what it's gotta do, man. Just think of it like that, mechanical. Mechanical. Take the emotions out of it, set it and forget it. I figured they were going to come back from lunch and do the same stuff they did Friday. Yeah, the setup was there. I mean, we're still in a bullish flag. We still got a bull flag. You got 2 minutes on this 15-minute candle. I mean, they could still push it right back up. You're on the 9 EMA. I mean, there is quite a bit of a drop it could get to. It could go on the 3 minute, they could push it down to 25 155 real quick, kind of catch a base there, or 25 173 maybe. Not a lot of volume on NASDAQ though. Ah, Bitcoin rejected. Market's just grinding, slowly grinding away, chipping away at these highs. Come on, Bitcoin, just give me some big old green candle, man. I want this. I want this. I don't want these little candles. I want a huge, like, take me to Valhalla candle. One more. One more. One more. All right. Take it. Well, I'm underwater now. I mean, it's like I said, you gotta, you gotta be strict on yourself, man. I know you don't want to, but the more strict with yourself, I'd rather get stopped out even or just a few bucks rather than lose it all. Hell yeah, brother. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay. NQ's holding to 26. Let's go. How's that 15-minute candle looking? Pretty gross. Pretty gross. NQ still holding. Why you no dump NQ? Because maybe NQ no need to use bathroom. NQ ain't got to go leave the kids at the pool. Hate those days that I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, why don't you move? Will you move? Yes, still holding, accepting this price level quite nicely. Holding above that bearish order block. You're right, Affluent. You're right. You're right. Gotta have something else to do in the intraday, especially if you're not working, to avoid over trading and stuff. Because that, just sitting there and you're just waiting, you got money in your port, and you're like, oh, I want to do this. It's it tests your patience, that's for sure. You know. So if not, take a little breaker, man. Take a little break. Take a walk, walk around the block, you know, get out some of those endorphins, get that stress out, take a 5 minute walk, you know, maybe walk down to the mailbox, come back, feel a little bit better, get that blood circulating. You do not have to sit here nonstop through the whole New York session, you know. I myself, I used to be really bad on that. I mentioned it before, I would not leave the chart. Yes, I do. Hey, you're stuck with me, RQ. You're stuck with me. Either that or I'll get on Discord on my phone and I'll take y'all with. NQ wants to rip to Mars. I know it does, man. I know it does. Between it and Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin's already moving now. And gold and silver just not doing much of anything. I think it's just a matter of time, though. I think gold and silver will catch a bid. All right, just took 300 in profits, not going for a walk. Awesome. Problem is, ES has a broken all-time highs. It looks like it's trying to. It looks like it's trying to. That candle. Volume kind of kicking in now. Bitcoin just broke my level. There it goes. Let's go. Bitcoin. Take us to 126,000. I dare you, Bitcoin. NASDAQ starting to move. It goes ES now. Yeah, push on ES now. There you go. Pushing intraday highs now. Testing the overnight highs as well. 6,793 and a quarter on ES. NQ at 25,219. Also pushing intraday highs. Set a new. Oh, that's not a new intraday high. Okay, yeah, that's a new intraday high. That's pre-market. So your new intraday high is 25,230 on NQ. Testing the orb high right now as we speak on NQ. Let's go. Bitcoin ripping faces off. Let's go. What about ES? What's ES doing? Pushing those overnight highs now at 6,793.50. Let's go, traders. Man, I'm gonna have to make a new bear meat special. We're gonna have to have a clearance like when we're ripping like this. My Bido calls are up 10%. Come on, gold. Come on, silver. What y'all doing? No, you want it. Rest of the market's ripping. And keep holding here on the 4 or on the 15. Got 4 minutes left on it. Pushing that orb high now quite nicely. Nice strong move to the upside team. Let's go. Let's go, General. That's what I want to hear. Leave that runner. Put your stop in the money. Let's go. That's what I want to hear. Congrats, bro. Congrats. That's how you do it. Take some profit, leave that runner, and let's see what it can do. See if that runner will make you some mad cash. Bitcoin kind of rejecting, gold rejecting. ES pushing though. ES is pushing as well. We're close to highs on ES, but not quite there yet. NQ holding there at the orb high. Hex yes. Hex yes. That's what I want to hear, brother. That's what I want to hear. I'm just waiting now for my trades to kick in. So wouldn't it make sense to just leave that at break even and let it run to Mars? Yeah, absolutely. It's more than free. More than free. He could take a loss on it and he would still be in profit from the overall trade. He's made more than enough to cover the contract's cost. Yep. And he won't feel the burn. Well, he shouldn't feel the burn as much, but we are talking about general. Ah, trade the plan, bro. Trade the plan. Definitely. Well, he's doing something he doesn't normally do, which is he scaled out. No, it was general. That's right. 44.50. Hmm. That's interesting. Are we going to get a push here on ES? Volume kind of kicking in. Buys on NQ now. NQ's 15-minute candle closed right at the orb. Man, okay, okay. Let's see if we get that push on this bull flag. Let's see if we get a nice push on this bull flag to the upside. NQ's trying to push now. And we don't need much on those cons. We're like right there at the money. That's the nice thing about them. We'll see. It's funny, the puts right there on the opposite side are like 5 times more expensive. Come on, NQ, push this. Push this orb high. Do not just stall out here. Oh my god. Yep. Tell me about it. It's just slow right now. Mark is still just kind of digesting everything. And you rejecting. And Q still holding right under the orb high, 25,219. Rejected that to 25,222 for now. See what ES is doing. ES a little bit of a rejection as well. Like RQ pointed out, hasn't hit all-time highs, so we still got a little range to go on it. Yeah, it does. Oh, we will. We will, General. Trust. They ain't over yet. Got 18 minutes to the top of the hour, team. Getting buy signals on NQ, though. Still under the orb high, though. And it's just not giving me confidence for upside. We got to be above it. You know, like you guys said, ES hasn't gone for all time highs. So, slow grind here for the afternoon session. Bitcoin back on its trend line. Gold starting to catch a bid. Like I said, monstrous dumperooski. Yeah. All right. Who's short? Who's long? Anybody shorting this NASDAQ move right now? Are you shorting this at RQ? Full port flat. What's mira? Full port flat. God. I'm long by MYMY. Yes, down micros. Correct. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Should get a nice move on that. Let's take a look at MYM. Okay. Testing the 200 now. Down bouncing. And keeps still holding the orb high. Goes in Q, pushing. Let's go. The market is not broken. The market is dyslexic, bro. Goes in Q. Do the dang thing. Now we just need gold and silver to start moving. There goes gold again as well, catching that bid. Get another long entry on NQ. There goes Bitcoin catching its next bid. See if NQ will do it and start breaking out to all-time highs. Let's do the thing. Looking like it. Looking like it. Look like it wants to make that push, that next leg up. Oh, my headset's gonna die. Let me switch. Still holding that orb high. Look at that. Come on, NQ. Do it. Just push it. Let's do it. Got 4 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Puts us at the top of the hour as well. And an hour away from power hour, guys. Can you believe it? You know, interesting as it may be, it's been slow, but the day's kind of gone by fairly quickly. You know, it's hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, don't forget we got Coach Matt coming in about an hour for Power Hour. So looking forward to that. Don't forget about Coach Matt's live day trading class every Thursday. That's right. Coach Matt hosts a free live day trading class after market close every Thursday. So check that out. We've also got Market Mamas here tomorrow. So she'll be stopping in for Power Hour as well. So we got a few guest speakers coming up. So that'll be exciting. I am up $200, so I am happy. Fantastic, General. You should be, rightfully so, man. Making an extra $200. The day's gone by like it's on an illegal substance, slowing life down. Yep. Or you could say it's sucking the life out of us. Goes NQ, slowly grinding away. Interesting, NQ now pushing Bitcoin and gold have pulled back somewhat. I tell you, General, at that rate, you're never gonna let these things do what they gotta do, bro. It was a free trade. You should have left that trade open, bro. You're gonna regret it. And this is the time you could have justified doing this for yourself. This was the optimal time that you could have held it and finally seen it go all the way. It was a free trade though. It wouldn't have cost you anything. I get it though. I get it. You do you, boo. But you do have to get used to holding the trade. I will emphasize that because I feel that until you get over that hurdle, it will always be difficult for you. This is true. This is true. It's all a matter of perspective. If you're fine with that, then that's fine with me, man. Yeah, forget that. Looks like Goal is starting to wake up, thank goodness. Bro, we're gonna sell those contracts for like 60 cents a contract, bro. Just hang tight, bro. Just hang tight. Trust. They ain't over yet, baby. We got 2 hours. We got 2 hours. And look at the way we're flagging right now. See? We just created a little bull flag right there. Look, they try to reject it. Now we get the little bull flag forming. Brother, welcome to my world, brother. Welcome to my world. You hold tight because we're gonna get 1,000% today. Trust. Cha-ching. That's right. I got this really cool animation for a cha-ching. I'm gonna add some of my animations over here. Oh wait, wait, wait. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Where is it? You know what? I'm gonna have to add it. I'm gonna have to add it. Let's just do that. let's. Oh, I was in the right folder, wasn't I? Nope, I was not. Let's see. Downloads. First, my emote folder. Ah, there it is. And where is 400 by 222? 400 by 222. 400, 222. I can add more. I can add a fade out. Oh, there it is. Swipe. I'm gonna swipe down. And be like, yes. And then we're gonna swipe them out. Hey, there we go. There you go. I like it. All right, all right. I think we got our transitions going now. You know, we need one to send it though when it's repping. That's what we need. That is the one thing we are missing. I need something for when the market is just really just setting off. NQ Holden, yes, 6,795.50. NQ at 25,230. Go take a look at gold. Take a look at gold for my gold traders. Holding quite nicely. The trend is alive on gold. I was setting up for a nice power hour though. I don't know. If you ask me, it looks like we're set up primed for like an insane power hour if we hold this. Holding this orb high. Welcome to the top of the hour, team. We got less than an hour for power hour. Oh man, what are we gonna do here? Gosh, slow grind on NQ. All right, I'll be back in a second. Use the bathroom real quick. I see mine back. See. Not much movement, still holding this top of this range on NQ. Gold looks like it's starting to kind of creep up. Slow grind for end of day. Same for Bitcoin. It's really interesting the way the setup is going into the latter half of the day. Hmm. Hmm. Now we need to hurry up and do something. We're pulling in relative equal highs here on the market. So I mean this I don't know. I mean it needs to get out of this range. It can't stay here much longer. Otherwise the bears grab a hold of it and they'll turn it into an M real fast. They'll see it and they'll stuff it. So we need NQ to really start, doing something. Establish a new high, break out of this range, you know. I'd like to see us get above 25, 236. But we are making a small bullish flag right here, it looks like. Hmm. Wheat stocks are up 5% for the day. There goes NQ. Let's do it, NQ. Send it. The world's longest breakout. Step right up. Step right up. Everybody's a winner, winner, winner. I'm gonna make you pay a quarter for that one, RQ. There were no curse words. Why quarter? What do you mean? I didn't see a curse word. Who said a curse word? We got kids in the audience, RQ. We gotta keep it PG, my friend. A quarter. Yeah. You pay the quarter to go to the show. Just eat a really big shoe. We gotta charge something. You know what? Think of it as a cost of education. And Q's pushing now. It's testing. Yes, a little slow on the move. Looks like NQ is a little bit stronger. Gold showing some strength. Showing some strength. Where's silver though? I need my silver. It looks like it's testing. It looks like silver ready to go. Crazy. Right now it's like this 3,983 on gold is proving to be a resistance right now. Can't get over it. And you only got one, this move here above it, but beyond that we haven't been able to. This is true, right? Like everybody is all digital currency now, I got a cruel reality of that when I would go to my kids' games. So like I go to my son's baseball games or basketball games, and to pay the entry fee, I had the rude awakening that I don't have no money. I have no cash. I have no cash. I'm like standing there, and they're looking at me, and they're like, "Oh, it's $6 for your wife and the kids," and I'm like, "You take a credit card? You take digital payment? Like, man, I got no cash on me. I normally don't carry cash on me like that." There you go, RQ. But that's pretty much what it is, right? That's that. It feels like that's the market right there. On top of the elephant, on top of the ball. That's it. I think Coach Matt's gonna like that. He's gonna just agree that that is exactly what we're dealing with on a daily. And that's gonna be the market maker there with the whip, you know? Ponzi scheme for He goes NQ breaking. It's going for it. It's going for it. This 15. Oh, this is great. This is a beautiful setup for that long. Look at that. We're at the bottom of the hour. The 15 minutes about to open to the upside. This is a good read. You know, I feel like some of the references to dummy in that book were like me. This is the bull trap. Don't fall for it. It looks like it. I mean, it could be an M. Mm-mm-mm. Don't fall for it. Don't big brain me. I'm not even looking at the charts. I'm just here to contradict. Hey, just because your coworkers are over there giving you a hard time, don't mean you got to show up at my job complaining. Always a pleasure to have you. Always a pleasure to have you, Tip. You're not trading this? I figured you'd be making millions today. Goes yes. Retesting intraday high. 6,796. NQ at 25,247. Let's go. New intraday high. That's it, team. We're at all-time highs on NQ now. Let's rip it. I can't believe those things are still not even close to being this. Look at that move. You know, we'll blow off. Blue sky territory. That is right, my friend. NQ is flying to blue skies now. Let's just see where this goes now. Hey, Coach Matt. Welcome to the party.
I see RQ's talking about the central bank, huh? Ponzi scheme for dummies.
Yes,
It's
he
good read on
is.
the history of the central bank there, RQ. What's up, Dave? Good to see you. A little bit, a little bit. I could have went with Social Security for that joke there, RQ, but I thought the central bank was a little bit more accurate. Tip bull trap? I hope not. How you doing today, Riz?
I'm
How
doing
was your
good.
weekend?
My weekend was great. I had an awesome weekend with spending with the wife and kids. So yeah,
Nice.
didn't work most of the weekend, so I was happy.
You know, I had a lot of plans to work over the weekend. I had a lot on my plate, and I decided to watch football and go to the farmers market.
Man, there were some upsets yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. I'm watching the Dolphin game. They're up 17 points in the first half, and at no point did I think they're going to actually close that out. There were some upset. Bills got beat last night. What was the other undefeated team that got beat yesterday? Eagles. That's right.
Eagles. Yeah, Jalen got robbed on that one. So we got no more undefeated teams
My
now.
fantasy team. No, week 5. We should all say a Hail Mary to the Miami Dolphins of 1972 for the only undefeated season in the history of the NFL. There you go. That's the only thing we have left to hold on to as a Miami fan, Riz. So I gotta go back a few years there.
Right on. I feel you on that. I'm a Spurs fan, so we're hoping we keep our team, you know? We're hoping we don't lose them.
You're not gonna lose Spurs. I would be
They've been
shocked.
talking about it. Well, they've been wanting to take them to Vegas. And they're trying to make an
Oh, San
argument that we're too
Antonio,
small of
such
a
a
market.
better location than Vegas.
I think they're just desperate.
Yeah. They got such a good history though, like in San Antonio. Yeah, RQ. There was a couple teams that got close. The 85 Bears only lost once to the Miami Dolphins on Monday night in Week 13, mind you, but they did lose once. And then the Patriots, I believe in 09, when they went 18-0 and lost in the Super Bowl to the Giants, I want to say. Question. Do we break 6,800 here? That's obviously the target on this current trend. It was one giant loss. That's such a good dad joke right there, Tip. Such a good dad joke. You know, I was doing some long-term analysis on Elliott Wave on like monthly charts. 7150 is like tippity top shelf resistance levels. Like that's not an intraday level. I'm just saying like that, like as you get to 7,000, and I do think we hit 7,000, not today, obviously, but I do think we hit 7,000 in this current leg in the short-term trend on the daily chart. You start getting into like some massive resistance levels at 7 to 7,150. So just keep an eye on that. That's not a conversation for today, but it is some really, really important resistance levels up there. I was wondering when we were going to have a gold conversation at 4K. Like I was just waiting for it, RQ. And the only question I have is when do we get 5K? I said it last week. I'll say it this week. I was asked by a trader over the weekend. Same question I was asked here last Thursday. What does it take to be a successful trader? And I gave the same answer. Buy gold on every time frame. There you go. Trading gold in this current run must make me feel like it's 1980 to 1981 in that famous gold run. By the way, silver's breaking out today too. Last chance before it drills 50. Daily chart. By the way, I think it's going to take a catalyst to break 6,800. That thing's, I wouldn't call it a major pivot, but I would call it significant. Meaning I don't think it gets broken just because interday noise. What'd Japan do? Did I miss something? Okay, but can we just like put it into proper context? Because Japan's always dovish. Even the hawks are dovish in the United States. So I get you though. So we're talking ultra dovish. Yeah, okay. That would do it. That would do it. That could spark liquidity. That's big news. Yeah, I'm with you, Anon. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. By their standards, yeah, dovish. Which is the only thing that matters, right? Because they're gonna, Abenomics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love you, Anon, for even bringing that up. Like 1% of the U.S. understands that comment. That is a modern monetary philosophy of constantly inject liquidity to buy U.S. debt, U.S. bonds. Yeah, that's very dovish. Extremely. Especially if he's a disciple. Like Abenomics, Bidenomics, all of these politicians that get economic philosophies named after them in the current edition is all a version of modern monetary theory. Uber doves who think they can stave off any recession without sparking hyperinflation by injecting liquidity is the basic philosophy. Dude, Catch Me If You Can is a great movie, by the way. Leo was fantastic in that one. I thought he was also kind of in that same era, the Aviator. I thought he was in. I'm reading the Japanese election stuff right now. Traders are least. This is a weird way to put it. Traders are least bullish on yen. Why don't you just say traders are bearish on the yen? Like, man, dollar smoked the yen today. Like if a headline it reads traders are least bullish instead of traders are bearish, that had to be an AI headline. One of those dumb AI headlines. That's true, Tipped. That's true. Remember this Thursday in the lab, we are doing Wyckoff cycle. It is the foundational principles of trending analysis. So if you're interested in that, that's right. Thing's cute there, Tipped. Lots of wicks above 95, 96. This symbol market's not ready for prime time. We'll see what the bulls do here.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like if you're going to take this pattern on the bull side, it's a front run going into 68, so you do it on a partial position. Personally, I am not taking that trade. It's not enough zone between that and 6,800 for me to get excited. Did you guys see AMD today? Yeah, I was telling you about that hammer 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, AMD had a good move today.
Kept up 6 points.
Come on, do it, silver. Come on, gold.
What do you got in gold? 0D or are you on the futures?
Right now I'm on silver. I got silver 4450 calls. Scooped up a few of those for a penny. So I'm sitting in a handful of those for a penny.
Dude, it's silver has not ran as much as gold today. It's kind of got held back just a little bit. It's silver, like out of the, if you were to ask me which one of the two can drive kind of in the next hour, I kind of feel like gold can get up into the highs, but silver's close to highs. It's only like 7 cents away from the highs here on the intraday side.
You know, I went after silver because the silver cons were cheaper. And just like
Yeah.
you said, I was hoping that silver would follow behind gold as gold was moving, and it did that for the most part.
Yeah,
Through the day.
and silver can also run too. Like it's
Exactly.
not shy. So like I liked your call there when gold's kind of had that overnight move. How much do you
Hmm.
really think that candle's going to get? You know what I mean?
Well, we know they want
Silver,
4,000. And
yeah.
we're $6 away from it. $6 away from it. Yeah, just take me there. Let's kiss 4,000 and pay me, and I'll leave. I got my
And
sell
then
orders.
let's talk about a great bullish pattern development at that level. But silver's really clean at 48.60. Um, and you're just breaking a little bit of a short porch right now. But if you can get above 48.60, Riz, like clip 61, that's a good resistance level. I mean, you could see some momentum above that level.
I'm hoping for it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for it. That's as a matter of fact where I got
I think
my
it's a good day trade zone, honestly. Like,
yeah, I got my notification there because that's my area. It's just interest right there, 48, 610, 61.
yeah. It is truly amazing how much influence OpenAI has on these semiconductor stocks simply by looking in their direction.
Yeah, businesses are making huge investments into the AI and robotics space. I was looking at like robotic stocks, and it's interesting how in the course of the year, since the tariffs, they have been starting to move quite nicely.
Quantum stocks, robotic stocks, AI, all of them have like anything in that space has done pretty decent.
Hmm. Oh, barely is moving. Oh, look at that. Bitcoin's pushing now. 125, 910. Silver. Come on, join the party.
There's a few robotic stocks just to kind of give some thoughts on your robotics, but like which is the number one? Doesn't it have to be Tesla?
I mean, you could go into the
Doesn't Tesla
ETFs.
own automation downstream?
Well, they've got an event for tomorrow. So Tesla's ripping on that news right now. So there is
Yeah,
speculation
the
on yeah. It's either the robo taxi or it's a super cheap car. So it's one of the two. Just not really sure.
I would have to say Robotaxi if they're doing a news event this easy, but they've been hinting at both of those for a while now. I just kind of feel like Optimus is a $7 trillion product. This is
Mhm.
always the case, Tipped. I agree with you. Those aren't publicly traded, though. There's some crazy things happening with robotics in Japan, China. Elon was talking about Optimus being like, this is like 7 to 10 now, but like he thinks he can get Optimus development down to like $1,500. I would be shocked by that. Oh, it's why I'm a bull ace on Tesla long term is robotics and automation. Like I've long seen Tesla as far more of just a tech company than a car company. I've made the argument many days, many times. And now they're kind of getting to that moment where automation becomes a thing, robotics, Optimus, obviously, FSD, their AI areas. That's an AT&T call, General. Are you talking about the, is that a long call? On the, remind me what, yeah, are you doing covered calls on using leaps? So a synthetic covered call is basically what you're doing? Just to make sure I'm 100% on the same page? Or were you just doing long term? Yeah, gotcha. So you getting out of AT&T then? By the way, that's the only way to do covered calls on AT&T these days. Covered calls? Gotcha. If you own a long-term leap, you can sell a short-term call against it to simulate a covered call trade. And basically what you're doing is you're taking advantage of the difference in the theta between the short-term call and the long-term call. That long-term call on AT&T is bleeding very fractional on a day in, day out basis, whereas a short-term call is going to bleed a little bit quicker. You know, for example, if you're dealing with like 4 months to go in an option, it bleeds at about 0.003% daily. Whereas if you're 30 days out, the average is about 1.6% daily. And the last day of the contract, it's obviously 100% daily. And so basically on the covered call with using a long-term option, you're just trying to take advantage of different mathematical equation of theta on the long-term term. You try when you do stuff like that, you try to keep as neutral of a stance as possible. Well, if you're never written anything before, I wouldn't suggest doing the first one today on AT&T. But I'll tell you right now, guys, I don't like if you're in your 20s or your 30s and you're not thinking about learning covered calls to compound in your retirement account for the next 20 to 30 years, you're doing it wrong. And that's something we can work on, by the way. And I'm not talking like in terms of your day in, day out stuff. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like in your long term. That's a great account. Oh, gee, fantastic. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You don't get aggressive with them. You just sell it deep out of the money and cash flow, bring in token cash flow, compound it into those accounts. Kids will thank you later. Your wife will thank you later. I've always felt generally you find it when you find it. You know what I mean? Like I've met a lot of 50-year-olds that are nowhere near retirement level from a financial perspective. and they're very, very nervous and very, very scared. They're 55, staring down 10 years of and they get worried. But it's amazing what 10 years of compounding covered calls in a retirement account can do. Go compound 2% on $3,000 per month over the next 10 years and see what it comes out to. You won't worry about retirement. Well, I think it's most people in general. I would say over 90% of 50-year-olds in America today are not near close to retirement. Not, guys, to retire based on the traditional retirement model, you need $5 million in current costs, in current life expectancy. You need about $5 million to not, and that's for a couple of two, but to not go broke before you're dead, which is the entire retirement model, right? Make enough money to not go broke before you're dead. That's the entire retirement model in America. If you shift the philosophy to say, I want to cash flow, I want to learn how to cash flow, and I want to learn how to cash flow on the retirement account, you don't need nearly that much, because money can work while you don't, right? Money can work while you don't. And so that's the cover call. I've said many, many, many times, the cover call is the most boring strategy, but it's the most important strategy for long-term wealth. Obviously, that's a conversation for a later day on the covered call, but it's something to look into, guys. It's a very important strategy for retirement accounts. Oh, cost tipped is ridiculous, and it's going to get even worse. Um, General, I always leave time at the end of the lab. I didn't last week because I had to run, but I usually leave time at the end of the lab for any question. And so just come at the end of the lab, be more than happy to let you share your screen and and walk through it and talk about it. Absolutely. Lab's always an hour, but I'll stay. Like, unless I have a hard out for some other reason, I will stay. I'll still be on at 4:30. I usually go to 5 o'clock. But like I said, General, like an hour's time's a flat circle, my friend. Like, I'll stay after. If you guys have questions, I'll stick around. Oh, absolutely. The beautiful thing about the covered call is you just sit there. There's nothing you can do on it. Like it's either going to go to the strike you sell or it's not, and you just got to learn how to manage. So the covered call is kind of two parts. You got to learn kind of strike prices and time frames to work in, and then you have to learn how to manage. And how to manage is all about net liquidation value and the strike price you sell. And so that's something we'll talk about at the end of the lab on Thursday. So again, Thursday's lab is going to be Wyckoff cycle from a trending perspective, basic foundational principles in trending, and then we'll, at the end of the lab, talk a little bit about retirement.
Welcome to Power Hour.
At this rate, when does the gold take over the ES in terms of total value?
You know, since you mentioned that, I was hearing that people are saying that Bitcoin is going to have a higher valuation than gold.
They've been saying that for 8 years. Maybe they're right. I doubt it, but maybe they're right. I will say, wait till the U.S. reprices gold, and then nobody will say that.
Cool. Oh, what a slow grind. Been rough since like 9:30. You know, after that hour open, it just slow moving. Doesn't look like. I mean, it's moving to the right. So you are somewhat right, General. It's moving to the right, but we are slowly picking away at those higher highs. So I mean, we're just a few dollars, we're a few cents away. You know, we're less than 10 cents away, broski. Trust. We'll get
On
there.
silver.
Yep.
It's trying.
It's trying.
Yeah, gold wants to hit 95.
Shit. It's
Listen,
moving,
gold's a
but it's
6,000-year-old instrument. It's slow and methodical. Silver's going to test. It's just a matter of can it break and run. It wants to test that resistance, though. That's true, Anon. Think
I'm
about
gonna
it like
go.
this. We live in a world that rotates at the speed of light, and yet you don't feel any.
Yeah. Gonna drop something in the microwave. I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, brother.
All right, Coach. I'm back. Looks like we're catching a little bit of a sell here, huh? Oh, where did Coach run off to? Did he have to? Okay, I was gonna say, oh my God, I thought I told him that I was gonna go put some lunch in the micro. Did he lose his connection? I didn't hear him say bye, did I? Okay. A little bit of a pullback, or is this gonna be a sell? The National Guard is in transit to Illinois right now. I'll tell you this, RQ. It's time to wake up, bro. In the last 40, bro. I have no idea, man. It's it's the strangest thing, but I don't know. It's kind of. I mean, what other president has ever issued the National Guard across states? It's, I saw some news reports that were out in Portland. The guys were downtown. They said nothing was like going on over there. It wasn't a war zone. Like they showed the streets. The streets look like my downtown. I didn't see like stuff blowing up or cars on fire, buildings spray painted. They were like downtown by the city hall, and it wasn't graffitied up or anything. There weren't even fences up. I'm not very fond of it. I feel that the military is here to protect the people. It is for America, not to play politics. The military is not supposed to be that. So that's like a no starter for me. You know, military, you know, our brave men and women that serve, they're doing a job. They're not, they never signed up to be part of any type of, government propaganda, whether it be Democrat or Republican. I like the way it was before. You know, we have days off for our vets. If anything, the vets need better benefits. I believe in that. Yeah, it's all demographic. I mean, I got some friends that they'll just follow the commander in chief because that's their oath to the military. You know, so you also have to understand that is that being a soldier means that you're also taking an oath to the commander in chief. Although I have heard the way Trump has spoke about other military personnel, and I wasn't very fond of it. You know, I understand he's a person just like an American, just like the rest of us, entitled to his own opinion, but being that he's representing the presidency, you know, uh, some of that stuff I'm more of a traditionalist. I like the way it was before. Just call me a little bit. I mean, I'm older, so I'm 49. I'm gonna be 50 in December. Imagine that, I'll be 50 in December. But things are just so much different. Yeah, society and the way things are, very much different. Uh, oh, you know what? You're right. I will be being, I will be arriving the day after my birthday. So yeah, that was a blessing in disguise. You know, I've never had that. So super exciting. I don't normally celebrate my birthday. Family makes stuff complicated, but I don't see my family as much anymore. So I think this year is going to be different. I'm looking forward to it. I may not take but you know what? Unfortunately, I probably won't take that 151 shot. I might take one. I'm a lightweight, man. I am a lightweight. Oh, you don't want to see me trashed. You know what? That sounds Gucci to me. But you know what? I'll be honest with you, bro. We're gonna be in Miami, right? So you know what that means? There's only one thing I can be drinking if I'm in Miami, and that's a Miami Vice. Boom. Exactly. It's a no-brainer. I have to drink that. Yeah, I'm totally good with rum. Yeah, a friend of mine led me up to that. It's like, this is good. I like it. If I go somewhere with the beach, I normally like to have a pina colada because, there's usually some dude there cutting up some, piñas and boom, it's fresh. That's how I know I'm on vacation. Just caught a quick $300 scalp on that downtrend with 3NQ contracts, somewhat similar to that trade you modeled for us, Riz, that I commented on last week, I think. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Congratulations. Ah, that's solid. Let's take a look at that. Mm, 30-second. Yeah, when you're real flat and you're in that tight range, and you can kind of, like right now, we're in that kind of range right now. We're right at that range that you could kind of scalp this if it holds. The problem with it is that, you're in that last 30 minutes. Will the market reverse? We haven't had much selling. Now we've already broken below the 26. Will we dip? Find some support, from traders taking profit through the intraday? What's going to happen in, the heat map? That's that becomes my difficulty, the volatility and stuff like that. Yeah, because you can see the red now kicked in. It wasn't like that earlier. And that's just a NASDAQ. Oh man, look at that. Wow. And really carrying us the market is Microsoft, Google, Oracle, Tesla. You know, we'll see what's up with Tesla tomorrow. That'll be interesting. You know, will it be the robo taxi? Will it be a new car launch? Gold 88. We're running out of time though, man. We're 25 minutes away from close. Might need to get out and push this thing at this point. But nice move on it because that's riding the 9 EMA on the 5 minute. Fairly easy. But oh my God, please do it. Just go. Let's see what happens if we can get above this mark right here. Maybe we can get up some go if we pass 3,988.90. Okay. Okay, Inky, what are you doing? All right, we just broke below the orb high. Orb high is sitting at 25,222. Wow. 2 hours we've been at this range. What's up, General? no. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, you can't hold till the bell. Well, you better hope. I totally forgot about that. Well, I didn't really think about it because I wasn't expecting you to tell me on this one. Last 20 coming up here in 20 seconds. And Q's still holding. Bulls are battling for the 26, holding the orb high. Got one of those famous 45 breakouts. That's kind of what we had happen right here. Saw that here and just tagged that right in that spot. Beautiful. Let's see. Get that ripper. That's strange. Sheesh. Yup. I didn't even bother transferring my shares out of Robinhood. I just liquidated all my positions. I rolled them into a crypto altcoin called Flock. So I'm in that. I'm pretty heavy in that right now. It has some volatile rips though. When it rips, it can move pretty good. Yeah, their stops are terrible, and their liquidation times are even worse. Oh, look at that push on NQ now. Oh, okay, okay. Come on, so. Oh, look at this thing. Tell me it's gonna sell. Tell me it's gonna sell what the market dumps. Yes, sir. Whoa. Come on. Last 15. NQ's pushing a little bit lower now. Should get a push on it. Oh, the NQ is starting to sell now. Mm. Getting sell signals. Really, Tip? That aggressive, huh? Fill that gap? Okay. So we just gotta get it. We just gotta get there, huh? Yup, I see it. Goodness gracious. It's 15 minutes. There's 15 minutes. Can it drill it? Can it drill? Let's see. I mean, we're coming up to VWAP right now. 25, 180, 450. It can be done. Okay. with a 7-minute circuit breaker 169. You won't have a circuit breaker, it'll just bleed through. Imbalances are coming out in about 5 seconds. All right, Anon, you have a great afternoon. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you mañana. Sorry, bro. Today wasn't the day. You got a toast. Have a great afternoon. S&P sell side 407, 407 million. NASDAQ sell side 157 million. Dow sell side 122 million. Mag 7 sell side 219 million. Hey, there's still 9 minutes left. There's still 9 minutes left. I mean, it ain't done yet. What's gold doing? Ah, I think you were gonna take them with me. Let's see what Nasdaq is doing. Holding VWAP. No, it's not financial advice. None of it is. Well, it's a big cap candle there on Nasdaq or on ES. Sorry, not so much on Nasdaq though. Toasted on that one. I leaned in on it too, so I actually scaled into it. No, not today. It probably will go tomorrow. Looks like we got a nice setup going into the close, though. Nice support for the overnight session. let's see if the after hours wants to buy this up, and I assume that they'll test these prior highs, these highs right here. So for you pajama traders, it'll be trading this afternoon. Don't forget it. You're a futures trader. You can trade the after hour session. That opens about 2 hours from now. That will be the Sydney Open for you guys. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened with looked like NQ was building a base there. Short America. Ha! Short America. Never short America. Yeah, I see it. I see it right there on my chart too. How long is it gonna take though? Bulls and Bears are fighting it. Last 2 minutes here in 2 seconds. Yeah, but you would have been when we were at that peak, you would have probably been able to capitalize on it. I just felt that there was more in the tank. You could have gotten out of that position sooner than later, I think. That's what I think. Oh, that is pretty much. Oh, okay. All right, cool. He probably was green until that trade with silver. I don't know why you bought. Why'd you buy 40 of them? I just don't know why you bought 40 of them. Not supposed to be that big of a position. Oh, all right, great. Well, there you go. Congrats. That's 40 seconds. And don't forget, team, if you all are looking for an account or didn't already know, we've got our launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. That's right. 500K or 50K and 200K. I'm sorry. Whoop. Also, we've got Market Mama on with us tomorrow for Power Hour, and we got Coach Matt's class on Thursday after market close. Thanks again for all our traders for hanging with us. 3, 2, 1, and ding, ding, ding. There's your bell, team. Well, that concludes another trading day. I hope you guys had a good one. It was an interesting day. We had some good trades in the morning. And you know what? I missed that long. Kind of upset with myself that I missed that long. I don't know how it is that, in the morning session, I took those shorts and then I totally missed the long. But, yeah, no. Anywho, tomorrow we'll try for better. We'll try to see if we can take 3. I don't know. Dang, the trade would have been held. Right. Dang, the trade would have break even. Yeah. Yeah, and there now the market starts to kind of settle in. I tell you. What did silver do? Oh, silver looks like it wants to sell. All right, General. Good to see you. Have a good afternoon. Ace, Lewis, Bay Fisherman, Mark, Scott, Ted, RQ, Justin, and everybody else in chat. I can't see the rest of your name. Why can I? Oh, because I got my streamer mode enabled. I can't see your full name. Sorry. You got it. You got it, RQ. Yeah, what? Sorry about that, Ace. But, that's not too bad of a burn. We always have tomorrow. Sounds like you at least were able to manage the loss. That's right. We're rugging gold tonight. We will see. All right, team. As always, thanks again for tuning in. Thank you to my YouTube viewers. Don't forget to stop by our Discord. Link is in the chat below. All right. With that being said, I think we will call it a day, team. I will see you all tomorrow bright and early at market open. As always, good luck in the market and have a great day.